a hot pocket. Bro, who are you talking to? Don't make me come to your house, bro. Make it look like 4th of July out there. This is the last hot pocket. I gotta cherish this. A hot pocket is not junk.
Nah, Buddha. Buddha run it. We lost weight.
Look at you, big back. Worried about the wrong stuff. Cause he worried about the wrong stuff, nigga. I was 218. Nigga, I was 218. I'm 185 now.
He 27 and 10. Why have 10 laws?
Dre, what you got on college?
Yeah, bro.
You want to play me for the first game of the stream?
Yeah. I'm in the game now.
Dang.
You might just play it online and start it after.
Yeah. Alright. Nah, tomorrow I'm streaming I gotta stream afternoon time. I gotta change my schedule. Cause I start at this job, I don't know how my work schedule going. Oh, he in gang chat. You said what? How old are you? I don't know if Sharp right higher. I mean, I said Sharp, but I'm
on the banks of the Ncaa26. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson.
Like, I never no job so bougie. Like, it don't even make sense. Like, what's built on job right now? Like, what?
Guys, let's get this thing started.
Going against Bama.
At least she got a raise then.
Yeah, she got a big raise.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Delivers the stiff arm.
Bro, this dude steady talking.
Dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Making side adjustments here.
Yeah.
Handoff from the gun. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. The Buckeyes are in the hurry.
This is my first 2.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice the safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Pulls it in. It's Peoples. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Back to throw. It's Sayin. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it for a big play. And the tackle was made, but not before that completion gets him 30+.
There's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this.
motion, try to clear the picture. They're looking to pass from the red zone. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Right on target this time. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
They make the stop, but he got the one he needed and plenty more. It's 1st and goal.
That was a weird one because I think running back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, hey, I got an open guy. I'm just going to take it.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll stop him just short of the 1st down marker on the screen.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
The give to the tailback. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Decision coming up here. I'm kicking a field goal, though, David. First drive of the game, you want to pay it off and just put some points up on it.
Well, and see, I'd go for the touchdown because here's the thing. I'm going to make them go the length of the...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Hey, man, if we're going to show up here and play this game, we're not kicking field goals early. We didn't come here to just lay up. They drive the field. They get it down 4th and goal. Field goal would have been easy. Head coach decides to go for it. The offense pays off the decision with a touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Here's the handoff. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. To the air, it's Simpson. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Quickly complete. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Here's a heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. The inside handoff.
forced the incompletion.
The short hands, it's Williams. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle. That's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man by himself. It's a seam wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Unleashes one deep. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down inbounds. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Tate. Across the 25, he's got room. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They march to the red zone, and here they go. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Man, they could have flipped that field in a hurry, right? They've given up some yards. They're sitting in their own red zone. A chance to make a big play. Yeah, he could have made that interception and could have.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The Buckeyes trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Looking to throw, it's Saying. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Quickly complete. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Nice job by the defense forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Next going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
I said, well, the game, yeah.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic.
Yeah, you don't be on 2K.
Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Bernard. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. One more snap coming before halftime.
Oh, my ass.
Trying play action. Here's the pressure. Pass is incomplete, and half Coming out with it, it's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going downfield for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. To the air, it's Simpson. Gets it out quickly. Wide open spaces. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run play action. Got it in the middle. It's Bernard. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Alabama quickly back to the line. They just keep firing. Grabbed in the middle. It's Horton. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Up-tempo for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Now the play fake. Looking left. No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they hoped for.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down. They can be in position. They don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. It's Tate. Crosses the 40. At midfield, he's got room. Flying out to the left. The 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He found some.
Dre,
Yeah.
what quarter you in? Dude, I was playing quick.
Still in my game. I was about to quit, but I just like, I don't even care no more. And then I gotta stop. I'm back in the game. You on wire? We requested.
I'm gonna stop the stream now. Cause while I watch your share screen, I'm gonna pause stream. Right. Let's do it, Dre. Where he not here?
The main one anti-brick chargers. I already eat you up for the now.
Did you get the invite? Yo. Dre. No, this dude told me to sit him in. He not even here.
No.
Yo, Dre.
Don't join it, bro.
Stress, pressure, expectation, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa26. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
So it's like when you just play that music when you're playing the game, it just increases your skill.
In the end zone, it's more. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
I'm not listening to my own song, dummy, so look at you.
This place is rolling.
Yes, you is.
It's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions.
Lie to your mama and don't lie to me. Look, you gonna lie to your mom. Like, look, just repeat, sit back.
Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
You get cute called you a grown man. We better be 18, baby.
They're trying to get this defense off to a good start. The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your...
Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things.
You stood by for the chase. That's in the chase.
He was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Throws for the tight end.
Oh my God.
Step there with the receiver.
That's the closest he's going to get to a pick, man.
Absolutely bananas. Communication is harder. They're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Tosses it incomplete.
Football, you hear the term.
Like, this is one thing I hate about this, bro. Like, you can't even, like, look at, like, what defensive play they did, like.
Quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Rush is on him. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver.
Bro, like, if I knew he blitzing, I would really.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense now.
Going right to work up top. Looking to the big tight end.
They got my wrong defense in there.
They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10.
I know it's Booter fan. Like, you just lied.
Throws to the tight end. Got him down.
Like, you know it's
And he's brought down after a
How
nice
did
gain.
my fan game?
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You can't
look, he hops over to turn the fan off. Like, look.
eyeball wide receiver. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Pressure coming. And here comes the heat, and they get home,
Let you
and
know.
they get him at the 21.
Oh.
The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go.
He caught that.
Back on the line. Make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
It's so hard.
Better
for
clock
DBs
that.
to try to match up with this guy one-on-one in the back end. He's just too big, and he's just able to run the corner out-muscle everybody for the football, and haul in the catch.
Unleashes to the end
Dang,
zone.
and
Picked
this
off.
is when I start selling, gang. Down. Like, come on, gang.
The 50.
I just sold.
He's at
That's the only
20.
touchdown you're going to have anyway.
Touchdown.
Like, yeah.
So be
No,
happy.
like, when have I ever only one touchdown?
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And Dave, you know, it's funny.
Why
I've been hearing more
you
and more
have
about
to
how these
glaze?
two
Like,
lines are the best
nobody
athletes.
asked you nothing.
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay. So I
Like,
can
you
be a
just
DB,
always
I can
in
be a wide
something
receiver, I
that
can
has
catch it.
not.
I got the ball in
Mind
my hand.
the business that pays you. How about that?
Booter films the secret. They had the monsters coming out of here.
His open from the 15. They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Sayin. Finds his big tight end. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the 1st down. Offense at an empty set. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires one high and deep. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass on the deflection.
This defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Yeah, let's go. That's the adjustment right there. That's straight adjustment.
And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
Like if I didn't do that, if I didn't change the flats to 0, that would not benefit for a pick 6. You always throw the pick.
They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call.
I bet you throw one before this game over.
Early in the game.
Pulled down at the 18.
Now you better worry about how you gonna score your first touchdown.
I better worry about how I'm gonna score my first touchdown.
They'll start this drive
Yep.
at the 18-yard line. To the air on first down. He lost it high and deep down the left side.
Bro,
And
I
now
almost threw this controller at this TV, dog.
I love that play by the offense. The quarterback just threw a pick six.
That was through the controller.
Right? So
Like,
don't
come
handcuff
on,
him. On
man.
the very first play of the next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls in.
Bro, like the tight end is doing that, bro. Like nobody's gonna be that lost on the tackle.
on that completion before the defense brings him down.
They somebody hit one.
Pressure on the quarterback. They disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Big you fit. I bet they kill out your Russian. Quarterback's at the Russian.
They are looking to get one in here. The Buckeyes will snap it on first and 10. Back to throw. It's looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. Works his way to the 4-yard line.
How's that side character?
How about that start? This dude is in fuego. Over 100 yards receiving.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve.
They like, and they're going to exploit it, continuing to feature this wide receiver who's just chewing up yards.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
Because you don't understand the origin of it. That's why it sounds trash.
And you see it all.
Well, your name is Eam20. My nickname is Eam, and
Defense got to get out and
my grandpa was on 20, but I was over there a little. Like what, bro?
They're set.
What are you talking about?
Crowd now ready to get behind them.
You added 20. You added, bro. You don't even understand where I got the name from.
More. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
This nigga think he knows my childhood. This nigga just playing video games his whole childhood. I'm living life.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their
When your childhood was you being at a park at 12 p.m. and then having to stay in front of your house and then play. That's your childhood. My childhood was riding bikes, going places. Your child was sitting in front of your house playing with a tree trunk.
QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was
Not riding bikes.
trying to find a way to get on the same page.
throws to the wideout. On target to the left.
Hey, I'm not even responding back to you. Talk about you, but I ain't even seen you. Bro, just stop going back and forth with me, but I'm not finna keep going with you, bro.
Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Got a man. It's Moore. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
That's what I'm saying. He don't want to just shut his mouth. Yeah.
Understanding the drag route.
But like he keep assuming I'm trying to get my extra point. I'm just talking.
Pulls and fires complete. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Like he says when I talk after he's done talking, I'm trying to be funny or I'm trying to get my point across. When I'm just talking.
The Longhorns have their
Like what?
offense in high gear. The give
I'm
to the running back
cooking.
on the shot.
Wait, Buddha
He
scored?
is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Wait, when did he score?
That is a great play by the defensive end.
Nah, I was not.
Yes, you heard me, Jess. Reese, exactly what I said.
He not winning. He only got one touchdown.
Making the play.
Here's a quick throw out to the left.
What the hell?
They're well short of the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots.
Like, when they give me these squiggly lines, I don't even want to play them. This stuff killing.
Because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Out of the backfield, he's open. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
The bigger touch.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if
Big
they're
lunch.
anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
The bad one out that lot.
Good run and a first down. And the Longhorns started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score.
Threw it to the wrong person. He still caught.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end
Oh
zone.
my God, like where's my little speed boost coming out the gap?
Stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
But listen, the defense won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head. You can't take a second.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense declare.
It's like I know I'm not gonna get the touchdown. It's no to me even like.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. This crowd trying to do it.
And I just missed the field.
And the try is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, the ground game.
They need to fix that glitch, bro.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football the first play of the drive. Absolutely blown up for a loss.
The play action fake. A strike downfield. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows.
Lost one deep down the right side. And
I should have been put that up.
Going for the big play.
You should have bullet passed that. He was too for a line.
Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly.
Why, yo, they're just tossing the ball
being in position and making
like that. Like pick the ball.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw. It falls incomplete, and all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressive stressing this. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Trying to take it back.
You can maybe a couple of things. And the job with you. And I love me. In that order.
They'll try the run. And just
see that middle boxed up and he's still right.
I mean, 3 yards every play, that's a first down, so I don't care.
Splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create.
He's loose. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
Yeah,
the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups where you see, I mean, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety, so zone or man, whatever you want to do.
Bro, as soon as I look down at my phone, but it's hurt.
Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
Just watch those screens back. You cannot look at your phone.
I did.
Hey, you look at your phone. Wait, what? Bro, stop doing that. You look at the phone doing as I snap. You looked up while the play was going on.
It's alright, bro. I ain't stressing it.
That's why they got 6 on that play.
I never like it. Yeah, I can stay. Yeah.
It's Graham. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Fires to the right. And it's picked.
And your box, Buddha, you can't lie. Nah, that was box, bro. That was box.
Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club.
I never like that. Yeah, you can still, yeah.
Making big plays.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped.
They should not have let me play this enough to learn.
Reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the grab. It's Tate. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out.
All I gotta worry about is the middle type defense.
And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short.
Just look how like everyone is just covered, man. This is just beauty.
That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Thought you was finna run.
It's a running room. Turning it on. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough.
Oh, you feel it? I feel it.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The Buckeyes are on the move. To throw, it's Sayin. Immediately fires to the middle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the
headed to the end zone. Defense.
Woo! Introduce you to that boom.
Prides themselves on getting takeaways, and with their backs against the wall, they're able to force the fumble and fall on it in the end zone for a touchback.
Looking downfield on first down. He tries to take the top off. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down.
Hit the running back.
One scored today, so the quarterback's going back to him again. Deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out.
Yo, tell me this game don't like.
as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it?
Like, the niggas literally sat there and clipped that, bro.
Who clipped what?
They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business.
Hey, what are you talking about?
We'll put points on the board.
Heavy, that's who clipped it. And he clipped it, and I got the ball right back. So now just clip. Thank you. Exactly. I knew that was no real fumble. They trying to cheat for you. I definitely challenged that. No, oh my God.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. And they'll spot it at
There we go.
35.
Keep the
That's good enough for a
the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bring in the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Pocket breaking down. Intercepted.
Bro, like, it's just dumb little stuff like that, bro. They just want the game close, bro. They just want the game to be close.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's always blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Mid. Look, he clipping that. Like, he just clipping everything.
Making him feel uncomfortable, physically hitting him.
Blah, 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 blah. Since bad nigga, that's the coming just to do that. He's clipping that. Why are you clipping all this bull, bro?
Dre, why is the game so close, man?
Stop doing that, because the game is definitely not close.
I can make it closer. Don't say that.
The game is not close. You know?
You want me to
make it closer.
Throw a pick and messed up, man.
Motion from the back.
I threw a D-line pick because I got hit out and sack. That game, the game is just giving you stuff.
That's caught. It's Wingo. He'll step out.
It's like college, bro. Like, regardless, someone gonna be open. You just got fumble.
That was a nice pickup running.
It's like you cannot.
Soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the
route develop.
to him early, he can turn.
No, it's only 3 seconds. It don't even matter.
Can swing momentum. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
Thought you was going to score on me before half, boy.
It was I wasn't even trying. I was just throwing the ball.
They done gave the boy the ball back, man.
Wait, I'm gonna get ball at half. Oh, snap.
Coming out with it, it's Graham. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he had it.
I was gonna say.
It just trickled through his fingers.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college.
Nothing.
They knew coming into this
Because
game
he catch it.
had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer.
He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Wow, he got in front of him. I'm not even going to
I mean, your character was in front of mine, so like, if you would have called that, bro, the game really just gave me that.
Make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality.
Like, I was in front of him, he just glitched in front of him.
And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Sayin. They've got the screen set up. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Yeah, punt the ball.
Send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And they'll
He's tired.
Started on the next drive. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep
them boys coming too.
Nowhere close on that one.
Whoa, I didn't even see that. Like, if you get what I mean. Getting in that backfield.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Come on, bro.
And they get him down at the 43. This is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. So this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
They've got it in.
And I ain't even on command you. Nigga, I command you.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the running back. Shakes off the defender. Finds pick up a couple down to the 26.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football.
There he goes! And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second.
Touchdown, Longhorns! Fit it in the window for the score.
And, man, that was a nice job by the tight end, finding the soft spot in the defense in the end zone on that TD.
Getting set for the point after. He hit the left upright. No good.
Themselves held X all the way to the grave.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Graham. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. To do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Throws for the tight end. It's caught downfield.
Bro, I swear my defense is glitched, bro.
It is so hard as a defender to have to stop that big fella from catching the corner route, right? He already has great.
Oh, it's that that's doing.
So what do? I mean, you're not trying to create pass interference and a penalty, but that's just a size mismatch, and the offense took advantage.
Now it was a box.
Just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they've built the lead here in the second half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
He said not for long. It was boxing.
Bro, you know what? I'm gonna show you I can get some yards on you, bro.
He almost throws another one. And I tell you what, it's just been one of those days. Sometimes it's not your day, and just turning the ball over like they're a non-profit, man, just giving it away. This offense has been reckless. It's been careless. They've got to do a better job of being smart with the football.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
I'm about to buy that way for the morning just so I can race.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Here comes.
Oh, that's it, screwed.
Creates a little space. Himself up, but not before he still sticks.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling. And
oh, nah, we won't put a spy on there. I'm tired.
Experience shine through here in this game.
He's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble.
Yeah.
Bro, why am I'm throwing bullets, bro, instead of, oh my God, King. I could have put that over him.
Touchdown, Texas.
And this is good use from start to finish.
What about the speed?
What am I
that
doing?
defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like
Her arm is so.
I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this.
This gonna be icing on the cake right here.
Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
They're on it. They're coming the onside kick it back.
And just you've already got the lead.
God,
Sitting pretty, but this offense, actually, this coach says
Like, this nigga think he knows me so much.
They try it, they get it.
This shit just dropped the ball.
Just dribbled out of his hands.
There's an
I just got an onside kick on him. Just man. Yeah, man. He's trying so. It's like she's really trying, and it's like it don't matter how hard you try, but I'ma still you, bro.
15. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
That nigga locked there.
After ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. The give from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success.
Oh, what are you doing that?
In the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous. I
think he had an overload just waiting for me, yeah.
They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Fires to the right. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense.
This game already gone.
And just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they really gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
They're working outside.
Like they get
bullets. Yeah, I blocked the whole squad.
He picked up the 1st down. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Give to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your
Oh, I just dropped my controller.
Offense will have to use its first time out of the half. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without.
What I would. Like, that's what happened.
They're on 2nd down.
See, but that team, that ain't got the block hot, but I don't care. Even the box snowing.
Probably be a little bit more conservative when you got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you
what do you say?
Playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
All right, name, bro.
Down behind the line, boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
Yo, Booter. Yo, Booter.
Oh, this game is so fake. Like, he literally caught that.
This shit is so like, bro, you're gonna lose.
They're just being caught.
It doesn't, bro.
No shot.
He caught that. That was fake and glitchy.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively.
You just got
You gotta figure
all
something out.
down
You
your
gotta try to do
throat.
something a little bit different.
Like, take it out.
At this rate, shoot.
Let me like it. But I'm so that nigga right there. I don't wanna knock baby ass for the. I don't even care.
To go for the onside kick at this point, except they want to run up the score. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
It's gonna get to a time where like it's gonna be people drafted in the NFL that's born 2020. I said 20. Yeah, 2020. I said 2020. Yeah, 2020.
Got a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Oh, they're after him.
You keep trying to scramble, bro. You ain't going. You're not Lamar.
At the 35.
You Jalen Hurts, bro. You stuck in that pocket.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it.
Jalen Hurts don't get stuck in the pocket,
I'm trying to
buddy.
put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go well.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
He's got enough. It'll be a
got it up to 12. Now you will see
It's a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him.
I ain't fumble that.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line.
You just leave me alone in the
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a crease. It's Donaldson. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, it's a nice job there executing the run play and getting in for the score, but you got to wonder, guys, is it too little, too late? They're still trailing by a ton here in the fourth quarter.
It's about
Getting aggressive here and going for two. He wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. He's in the end zone for the two.
Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
And I want on that. You just run the Ncaa26 lifestyle, boy. So I want on that. You just run the Ncaa26 lifestyle.
How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so...
Turning on the Jets. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Longhorns come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Fires to the big fella. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing for the catch. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line.
It's like running on the right side just make it look. It looks like it ain't gonna go nowhere. Running on the left, it just feel like you're gonna get a lot of yards.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the
it slapped the tape.
But the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Defense is there.
Like, I can't even talk a little bit.
First down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Black 24. Black 24.
What? Don't let me hide on
Here's
there.
the play fake. Now to throw. Under fire. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart. Listen, early in the downs, goal-to-go situation. Drop back. You don't see it right away.
That's down. It's clear, bro. You know what? Game out.
Touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop
Like,
me
he just
or I
blazing.
should get conservative.
Blazing. Because why are you trying to keep saying something?
Apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
I'm gonna show you how I live life. A few years ago, I know the money in my life.
The 40. And after the interception return, he gets it down to the 32.
Another pick, man. It's like just raining picks.
Pass rushers,
I mean, the meat sound like crack.
In this situation, when I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
I tell you, I love the mentality by this offense right now. They've got a pretty big lead. They're still being aggressive, taking shots, and they're finding the matchups they like. And, man, they're taking advantage right now.
Trying to slam in.
Yet
another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, dribble down in distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Hard running there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Throws to the tight end.
Like, I couldn't even adjust the defense.
And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
The Buckeyes are in the red zone. They'll try to get the edge.
I'm sipping the way
that is a big win for this defense. And then they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Second down, he'll throw it.
You just stand there.
Take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
Well, it's good to finally see this offense have success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They keep shooting themselves up. You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to build on. This is something late in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build their confidence the next time they take the field.
He'll bring it out. It's Moore.
Oh, I was like,
He only needs
this had a kicker. This, you're literally just bored, but you're trying to find dopamine. You're literally trying to find dopamine. Like, you're trying to find satisfaction, and you just ain't getting it. So you keep searching for it, but it ain't coming to you.
Finding open areas. Oh, a lot of space. Good pickup.
Yeah, because you don't understand the meaning of dopamine.
The Longhorns come to the line after ripping off.
You're saying that the person that so-called gurus, as much as you think, literally knows better words than you, so.
Looking to throw, it's Manning.
I just think they had to be blowing it all day, like.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I'm still a man at the end of the day. I have normal.
Man coverage, zone coverage, blitz, whatever. Quarterback has been locked in. 350 pounds.
What are you talking about? I said I'm a.
Inside the 39, it's a first down.
You can try what they ain't meant for you, then I don't think.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end.
He dropped it.
This is some physical pass defense.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Here's a heat.
La 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 la.
And the offense comes up short on third down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on fourth down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, shown a variety of all kinds of things. Now it's just about how they want to finish.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Spits it out to the back. Makes the grab.
Wait, that's fourth? I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I did not know that was down.
Where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out.
I'm already in.
Why not just punt?
It's 30-second. The game better be over.
With a W. That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for a coach in college that
wanted
backups are on the field. They get an opportunity to run your playbook, so let him do it. At the end of the day, you've got to force the opponent to stop. And that's what they're doing. That's the mindset. I got to be honest.
We're just ignoring this little segment he tried to build.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
He lost so much order. He never had it, so he's in the negatives.
Well, they didn't get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
That nigga has an apostrophe in his name. Try to be special. Try to be special. Throw a little pizzazz in there.
Play action on first down.
No, oh God, I would have. And I played on answer from the beginning.
For the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in.
Nothing, Steve. Nothing.
Timeout called by the offense.
I'm an impact. Show you know my impact. I almost get scared out of that. When I spin back, I'ma just scream ya. Nigga team, nigga, Hollywood feeling. To the feeling, party in the. Oh my God, I'm dying. You gotta wait for the play to develop.
Timeout is called.
Nigga to the feeling.
After this, it'll be a wrap. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now.
Oh, I got him there.
Make the stop and the clock
has
coming into this one.
When they ain't count my touchdown?
That wasn't the touchdown.
It was.
Was not.
But it ain't counted because I already.
Their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected.
Girl, you not
a lot of people thought their opponent might get them.
Bro, like, what are you even talking about? Like,
just lucky plays.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, lucky.
Everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks.
My bad, bro. I'm sorry for getting lucky, bro. I'm gonna try not to get lucky.
They played a little tick-tock. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer,
Should I run it back?
I just got into a game.
Nah, I don't ever want to play you. I got 3 viewers in here.
Because I was spanking. Now they from the league. And go to Ncaa26 chat because Ncaa26 is safe. It's going to go. What about what was chatting? Well, he's 22 and 57. It was better than the job.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Why am I playing Texas?
He playing somebody 14 and 4. He finna get. Oh my God, dude. Back out, man. You basically playing me.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate.
You know?
That gamble did not.
Okay. I know.
Yeah, and you like his water. They just was soft.
Andre, shut up.
Nigga died.
Tired of you.
I'm saying random verses. You know, song out loud. not my fault. You can't listen to music on that YouTube.
You said not your fault. What?
I said it's not my fault. You can't listen to music on that YouTube app.
You either.
Listen to music like that. I'm not streaming. Let's go. First play, first touchdown, first everything.
Like the doctor's order to get away.
Listen, chat. I need y'all to hit the like button, sub up. You know, look out for you guys.
Shadow of that goalpost to pick up a first down at the 23.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
Back to pass, and say it. And he will get home. The quarterback goes down at the 17.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect the ball.
But they said it'd be bumped on. It was all fake. She said it was all fake.
Hit that.
Stopped with an interception. Takes it the other way. And after the interception return, he gets it down to the 32-yard line.
Man, that's not
Like when I first heard it, it was starting to get used.
This is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind.
He was lying on this.
That's the better starting field position for this offense.
You said what lanes?
From the gun, running back on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but
Did I not just call his name?
didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9.
That's what I'm saying. You know, just let him be that, whatever.
Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. That type of pressure on the quarterback.
Get a little portion. It's just, I think that's a forge.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level.
He's going to throw deep right side. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
3rd and long is difficult. You have to push the ball down the field. Nothing worse than watching people dink and dunk on 3rd and long and get tackled and run the punt unit on. I like the aggressiveness. Try to push the ball down the field. It's not the worst thing in the world. You throw an INT, it's kind of like a punt.
What they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Looking for a man. It's Saying. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. Brought down at the 23.
That's a good decision right there, man.
To get them way out of their own end. That's first down from their own 23-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. It's a seam wide open. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
Wants to go up top on first down.
And I just threw a pick. Bro, he played just like Dre.
And they capitalized not only on the pick.
Like when I try to throw it to the left, he just runs out.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative.
Underdog chaos. Underdog.
This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
Lofts one high and deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, and they finally get him down after the big pickup of the 25. They've got a first down here to open the period. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25. And the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Dropping back, it's Manning. Rushes on him. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And the Longhorns will try to move the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Touchdown, Texas! He would not be denied.
Putting his mic in the talk.
They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
Who?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Oh, you want
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. It's caught. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
That's a really nice throw. You think about being the starting quarterback at The Ohio State University with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you. This is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years. They push the ball vertically down the field. This guy has the skill set. That's why he's out there on the field right now. He allows this offense to really go, and he's playing at a high level.
Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Back to pass, it's Sayin. This time on target. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. When you're dealing with the big tight end, you better get a bunch of hats around the football.
And here's the thing, Reese. These used to be big, slow tight ends. Now these guys are
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, at this juncture of the game, obviously the offense has struggled. No points up on the board. You're at the end of the 1st half, and you're just trying to make something happen. That time the quarterback thought he had a guy open way down the field, but again, the defense in perfect position, and that thing falls incomplete.
The incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it.
Now think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously, the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Lost to throw again. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. He's got the tight end. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Makes the catch. It's Tate. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Finds his big tight end. And the ball squirted out. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He stopped in the backfield again. This defense trying to send a message they'll have to carry into halftime. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Bringing the heat. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Offense has enough time to get off the play before we head to the half. Back to throw, it's Ncaa26. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
I bet you would know. Because you won off him.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Going for it all. He makes the catch. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats.
Bro, I still caught the ball. It doesn't matter. You're not going to score no more, so I don't even care.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half.
I bet you don't score no more. Want to put money on that?
Starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half.
Y'all trying to run the ball. It's not going to
27. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Wide open spaces. Shoved out of bounds after a big game. They'll mark it at the plus 42. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. The corners are walked up tight. Oh, it's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a 1st down. In these types of games,
they get him up, rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
This game really has turned into a defensive struggle, and both defenses right now are just absolutely dominating. That time, nice job using his pass rush moves, getting to the quarterback, and they just look like they cannot be blocked right now up front.
And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. And the Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Running back searching for a hole. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
To the air, it's Manning. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. That defensive lineman just smelled pass on that play, and he got in the backfield and sacked the quarterback.
And that's why they get paid the big bucks. Defensive linemen, they got to play the run, be physical. But, man, when you can get a beat and understand it's going to be a pass and jump off the snap like this, make a...
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down and one that did not pay off. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Toss sweep right. Oh, he's got some space. There he goes. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal.
Defensively, you'll take the slow downs. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run the guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, you got to swarm the football and get him on the ground.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
That was a great example of a running back toting the rock with conviction. There's not a lot of time to hesitate. If you see a split second, you see a hole, you've got to hit it right now.
There, right?
Nice job by the RB there.
No, I say you're done.
Kick it away, and that last score took a little
wrap
out
it
of
up.
this crowd.
Wrap it up. You heard what I said. I know that's why it's cool.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Manning. He lobs one high down the left side.
very lucky
The
I
deep ball
wasn't
was
there.
there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
His quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
Looking to throw, it's Ncaa26. Throws to the tight end. Connection to the right. And they finally run him out of bounds. A huge gain to wrap up the third quarter. This defense will start the fourth on its heels.
Suck. But you're a good boy because you're quiet.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here.
This how I like it. Silence, ho.
Try to barge their way in. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle.
I ain't worried about that stop. Guess
The
what?
Buckeyes in the hurry up.
I'm still going to school.
Off the play fake. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Stop.
I love the effort by the defense. The last play, gain of no yards. This play, they get a sack. They're playing excellent defense right now against their own goal.
Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. To the ground with the back. Tackled there by the defense.
All right, fourth and short. You need a field goal to take the lead. There's less than a minute left right now. I don't think you get aggressive here on fourth down. Just kick the field goal to give yourself a chance to win this game.
No field goal attempt here. They'll try to break the tie here in the fourth with a touchdown. Give to the big fullback. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. The Longhorns backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Got his man.
Bro.
He's loose. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it first and 10. It's a running room. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. From the 17-yard line, it's first and 10.
offense right now. 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football, great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. The Longhorns will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. The give to the back. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3.
Offense, man. They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Tate. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air, it's Sayin. Looking to the big tight end. Working the middle. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the 1st down.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Last chance coming up. Throws for the tight end. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss. What a show both of these teams
sold at the 1-yard
line
by a touchdown.
Contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room. Yeah, and now even more so.
He said, hey, bro, can I please get $30 on Cash App for my football season?
And I expect this team to stay for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
I know you. Are you subscribed? Huh?
That's what I'm saying. You don't even show support. Like,
I sold at the 1-yard line. I need to start playing smarter when I'm down there. I could have beat this guy. And he was trash. I don't know how he's 14-4.
Mom, this game take no skill. It literally don't take they like to play that role.
Why am I playing the Texans again? Bro, like this I'm quitting.
Dude, that's what, bro. Why would you quit? Like, you might as well play
Because I'm
me.
getting tired of playing them.
But why would you quit just to get a loss?
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, and guys can't wait to get this one started.
What's up, Peasy?
And they got Daily Child because of he was no running.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off.
Hey, bro. Down to touch $1,000,000. That's some hours.
What?
Getting for that movie, that's my power.
Looks like he's going to bring it up. And the ball. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got heat-seeking
Bro,
missiles
you
running.
This is what I be talking about. This stuff glitchy, though.
Man, with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
Going to run it. It's Peoples. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you subscribe though.
They'll go to the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Third and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert.
Bro, this nigga trying to cheese kick me, bro. Oh my god, they bring back these little short kicks, bro, trying to make me fumble.
Quick strike, just as we expect.
Oh no,
Quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback.
it's not as though.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely no nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
I delete it, but I can download it back.
Completion here. Fires to the big fella. Got room at the 35. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards.
BRB in like 30 minutes.
No!
Alright.
Okay.
Like, no! Why he was just running inside? Like, oh my.
For the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long.
Yeah, this is my last game, bro. There you go. About to cancel.
For an explosive play, somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Caught in the backfield, it's Baxter. And the defense holds.
One there, no, son. First, you got to bun that.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Hey, please give me first down.
And his throw is incomplete. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the
Having the speed from the speed.
Nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver.
That boy Steve is knocked out, brother.
He might want another play. They'll go up top on 2nd and short.
Better than the I1 guy.
Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end.
That's some friends, bro.
Play. That should have been a pick.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Power football with the run. Strong belief in this running game as he powers his way ahead and picks up 8. It's 4th and 1. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Pocket breaking down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down. When it matters the most, you could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll leave it with him. Runs into a wall. They'll give him 1 out to the 8.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job?
I'm happy, but you so happy. If you follow me,
nice job just
I didn't extend it. We quit.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone.
Yeah, I might play again. Stop on, guys.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Back to throw, it's Manning. Quick completion on the out route.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside.
I'm 48% running in a 47% pass.
Down to the 39-yard line, it'll be a 1st
Alright,
down.
look, bro. Just down to 2%, 1%.
You start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the right. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. They're going to score more points in the 2nd half. They've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Quarterback extends the play. Just a short pass to the tight end. Slips a tackle and he's got room. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in.
Yo, Steve back. Yo, Steve, I see something. I think I'm not true.
They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback,
Tight
tight end,
end,
on the same page.
Nice
route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
And the Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
It's not a flashy play. That is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up the first down without scoring. 3rd down. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And this offense really struggled in the first half, but how about taking the last possession down the field, punching 6 on the board with a chance to tie this football game up. Low scoring, but nice job finishing this half with a touchdown.
And right down the middle. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. And
He's got
anxious moments, but the Hands team is able to fall on it. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. Back to throw, it's Ncaa26. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And what a great job by the defense that time.
What?
Everybody was impressed. When you press receivers, you disrupt their time. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage.
Gonna let it fly. Hits him inside the 20, still going. They'll use it.
But we don't like that pulled up like one phone, bro.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Dances away. They use the sideline and get him out of bounds at the 9. They'll immediately call timeout. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that, they've taken the lead. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge game.
I'm deep in the playlist now.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it was an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult tonight.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. To throw, it's Ncaa26. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, you get the incompletion there on 3rd down. You've still got a half of football basically to play. Do you trust your defense down 1 possession to get it back to give you a shot? If you don't, But you've got to stay out there and you've got to go for this, and you've got to dial up your best play to stay on the field.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Hauls it in, the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the 3rd quarter, 2nd half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feel.
There he goes. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfire.
He just dropped that, bro.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
You don't see that very often. You don't see the big tight ends with the soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky gloves. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit him right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
On 3rd down, going up top. That's caught. It's Peoples. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Man, you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And he tacked on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he's going to bring this one out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking for a gap. It's Gibson. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
He is going.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk
Like,
about the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Fires to the tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's got it, 1st down and more. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this team.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
To the air, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Moore. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. And the quick shuffle pass. And the ball swept out. Oh, and he's able to get it back. Good thing for him. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. The give to the back. Oh, a lot of space.
Oh my God! He breaks the tack.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
Looking to the big tight end. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Dropping back, it's Manning. Quick strike complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And this offense has definitely got to take a second right here and understand this is the most important play of the game. It's 4th down. We got to get the first down over the clock and the time running. They got to make sure they get a conversion here.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Touchdown, Longhorn! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
At this stage of the game in the 4th quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 4.
It's at the 4. Who's that? You know, trying to get the no, yeah. Oh, yeah.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got an open
Robbie for your call. Yeah. Like we know, yo, Xavier, so they shoot and go.
Pick up on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
What a play call in a 2-minute situation. They find the shot opportunity, and they take advantage of it, flipping the field. They've now put themselves in a chance to come back and win this thing.
But the nigga been running. That's what I mean. Alright, let's hit the stage. I'm like that. I'm a steady in the pity. You know, y'all.
They have been challenged, and they have
Without
answered
the
that
line.
challenge. That was phenomenal.
Life is a bonus like we
Breaking
mean.
on the ball. You cannot do it any better than that.
Trying to get the edge on the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Oh, can I hit a field goal, bro? Please.
I wonder about the mindset right now of the offensive coordinator, too, because they need points. And running the football just not going to get it done. Early in the drive, late in the drive, I think you've got to be in attack mode right now throwing.
And he never had
I'm so trash, bro.
as he got it. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet.
I can't even hit a field goal. Like, you cannot hit no field goal on the side.
Pulls it in. It's Gibson.
Throwing up a mistake.
He's brought down at the 33 as the defense keeps him away from that first down marker. Fourth down coming up.
What a great job by the
I
quarterback.
got a 30 with me.
Situation, he doesn't
I
force it
keep
down the field if it's
playing.
not open. Check it down to your back. Let him go to work, and he comes up with a huge play.
Gotta have it here on fourth down. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. That's reeled in. It's Gibson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Moves around to clear up the vision. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score.
When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, it's not just the other team, right? You're fighting against that clock. Nice heads-up play by the QB. He does a great job scrambling, getting the first down, and then stopping that clock.
Got the quick pass. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. Precision execution there to work the sidelines, pick up the first down, and stop the clock.
Yeah, great job by the offense. You got to understand the situation. The clock is the enemy late in the ball game. Got to have a score, like you said, Reese. Work the outer part of the field.
Let's go!
And he can't get it off. Taken
Let's
down.
go!
Huge play this late in the game.
Guys, somebody
Timeout
big,
called, 11
man.
seconds remaining to play. Dropping back, it's Manning. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
I wonder why. I wonder why. It's for the ride.
And the last chance is just out of reach, and that's going to do it. What a battle this game was. Went right down to
I
the
did
end.
not realize my
Number one
mic.
team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys.
Yeah, and they're going to have
Yeah,
to go
well,
back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent, and this is a team that when they're playing the
Actually
game,
got
they look
pressed.
like the best team in the country, David.
Or
Consistency,
fight
though,
more.
is going to be a big thing for them moving forward.
Yeah, so you got to use this. You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay,
That wasn't right, yeah. I took a left swerve and I took a right,
end
yeah.
of the season, and you're the last guy standing, and you have the trophies.
Man, I need a little break. Ah, man. Gotta get up and stretch. Feel me? Naeem. Yo, Nanai. Nada. Yo, Nanai. Naeem. Nanai. Bro, Dre.
Yeah.
I know Nanai hear me calling his name.
Nigga, Steve Holby.
Huh?
Nothing. Or did I hear him? I think I was Steve that did the.
Nanai heard me calling his name. Nanai trying to act new. You know your name, Nanai.
to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa26. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Why am I playing a female? Bro, I'm not playing this game. I'm tired of playing the Texans. Like, why every... Bro. Yeah, I'm putting... I'm tired
Why are you putting James?
Bro, I'm tired of playing the same team. Like,
bro, why quit and then get a loss instead of playing and like what?
And he's not going to take the touchback.
like everybody play with the Texans.
I know he thinks he can pass every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions.
Ncaa26 on the yard. I get the million and then I fall back. Makes chameleons down here for the change, the days of the Saints with the twist for the fans and overtime.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to...
Oh, what?
He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23.
You get in the way, Brody got the aim, but though you win the national newspaper on the front page, Sanford again, it could have happened on the Sunday, back at the rack.
Finds the tight end. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to...
Every time I forgot my lyrics, I'm not even singing my song. This dumb goofy fag over here, this nigga think he knows something so much. Bro, I hate when they keep shuffling back, bro.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They did the same nigga sports for the fame, Louis Vuitton. That was my bad, and my memory gone. I be hurt, I run like electric guitar. I be raging.
Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. Still on his feet at the 45. Huge play.
Give me that. Give me that.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up. Defense has to be ready.
That's game, bro. I ain't even giving no chances. Facts.
They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive.
Tell you how around that. Right now, tell you how around that.
It's Manning. Here comes the heat. Grab near the marker. It's Moore. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels. Leaves it with the back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. With the catch, it's Moore. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. As they get set to snap it time, winding down here in the quarter.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Intercepted in the first drive into the pick.
Touchdown. Just stagger the score on me.
No problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
And how about that play by the defense here? Early in this game, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Complete to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter.
This might be my last game.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
What?
He wants to change this route.
The ball just...
Looking to pass.
What?
He hurls one deep down the left side. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Great coverage, great break of the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Guys, in my drink, I fell asleep and now it's that's why I get you deep.
Just keep slinging it.
You got future budget.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes
Not like me.
30 and gets a first down.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field. I love when QBs drop back, looking at matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think he can get the first down. Give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB. Nice job by the running back.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Where's in my drink?
With a
I
second
fell
and short
asleep
to keep this
and
drive
live at
moving.
the same fucking close to me.
Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab on the left.
That's
He found his man and
Yes, that's
sent
why I
it
get you
there, and they
beat.
got
That's
a
why
first down in the red zone at the 11.
That's a great example of quarterbacks trusting their targets to throw vertically down the field. There are a lot of quarterbacks that might have shied away from that throw because on the corner route, that receiver was covered, but this QB knew. I've practiced with this guy. We've been in games before, and I know if I just give him a shot, if I can just put it somewhere within his catch radius, this guy is athletic enough to go up and make a big play for
Do I
him.
keep playing till I lose?
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Once I lose, I'm
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and it'll be enough for the first down. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Give to the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Oh, they're after him. Quickly out to the tight end. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's taking the shot. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown,
that's
Ohio State. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
That light bulb.
He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. The timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
On first down from their own 22. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Throwing right. It's complete. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. This defense right now, they have no answers.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Got a man. It's Peoples. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. To the air on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Man, how about that? You come out of the
Line back again.
You just had a little bit of a break. You rested. You told your club we're going to come out. Now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Makes the grab. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. They'll try to slam it in. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You've got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack.
Bro, I gotta go to bed, but tap into MRW if you go live.
Yeah, I'm gonna be live again.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass, it's Ncaa26. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. You always hear, put it on the tight end's body, Jesse, but with this guy, you don't have to all the time.
No, he's got long arms, Reese, and he's athletic. I mean, this guy can jump. He can go vertical. He can go horizontal. That, my friend, was a stab. That was incredible.
That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Now from inside the red zone. And the defense got him at the 27. And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those plays.
And it's picked off for the third time today. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 30. The 10. And he's got...
He quit. Quit. Because I'm the man.
Let's go! I think I knew it was gonna be a mistake!
On the stream. Hey man, look, whoever watching, drop a sub. I'm doing a $50 cash app giveaway at 200 subs. I'm gonna put names in a little bottle thing. Shake it up. Whoever name come out, we're gonna get that $50. But drop a like, hit that sub button, share. Tell a friend, man. But drop that sub, we on the road to 200 subs. I'm gonna drop a video real soon. This is gonna be my last game, no chat. No lie, I'm tired. Getting tired of playing same teams.
He's trying so hard.
Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
This is sad, but this is some trash gameplay, bro. This is a QB sneak for a 3rd and inch at the 4.
My boy Dre starts streaming on
looks as if the returner will try and
TikTok.
field this one.
He's sending them
He
all
was
these
looking for
gifts.
some.
I said Dre.
That nigga, you know that got plus, boy. You gotta bless him.
Oh yeah. Wait. You know what?
That nigga said you're an idiot.
Don't do it yet. Give it till next week. I promise. I don't break promises. I'm gonna send you the Ncaa26.
But not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
They got the 10-1 too. How you yo?
Yeah, give him a gift of sub on kick. Oh, I forgot. He switched.
I was gonna do that. Just like
he could have got the gifted sub. Nigga, leave.
How much is 5 gifted subs?
Like $6, $5, bro. It's cheap.
Just a few yards to go.
Hey, you could have been getting gifted by now. That's crazy.
As he goes out of bounds right there. What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you
so that's crazy. They just go on your car.
There's people that got less subscribers than you that got ads, bro.
opens the box inside, so I think it's really.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Dang, I was supposed to pick that. Got Texas Tech. I done gained about 7 subs tonight. But I think, yo,
and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
You trying to make Booty switch the kick? Oh no,
You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
How about that? You get the ball first, the opening drive, and you take the ball right down the field. You said, forget extra points. I'm going to go for 2. So the only thing so far that's gone wrong for you is you failed.
Coming out with it, it's Graham.
But I feel like kick is just like, I don't know. You just gotta think about the future with that. Like you gotta think about the future with kick. But who knows, bro? Why you still have it, bro?
Making adjustments.
I need that.
He's going to go for a big one. Caught at the 25. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of the game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
That boy Jeremiah.
Well, really nice catch there, getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio State and the research.
Bro, he's literally like a cheat code in this game.
Position, Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith.
Yes, I'm telling you, like he throw the, hey, bro, he almost can lose catch any deep one-on-one pass, bro.
That is true, because he can do that every time.
Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Wait, you went for 2? Bro, I'm really out of it.
Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up. The run up the middle, trying to power.
I'm scoring.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
I'm on a win streak too, and
They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here.
yeah.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not running room. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout.
Yesterday, it was not everybody girl.
And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score.
Oh, he got it.
On 4th down. He is denied. Stop just short of the goal.
Bro, I'm challenging that.
Pushed his way to the 1 and could go no further, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Oh my God.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge.
Bro, that was an interception, game.
Oh, he's got some space. The 30. He's at the 20.
I just gave him a 7-yard touchdown.
Once he got some room, it was over.
That's not
Man, that is as good as it gets. 99 yards. Talk about flipping the field, creating exposure.
That dude Steve got so angry, man.
Backed up, 99 yards to the house.
He said he got the audacity. Bro, that's Steve.
He's not going to make it stop short.
No, bro, it's not even that. I'm actually freezing.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense?
Whole time it was Steve, man.
I should stay on so I can play DJ.
Looking for
I think it's good, isn't it?
Maybe playing college, like, that would be chilling.
Oh.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Might be calling a hot route. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's in.
Bro, like, why is he not pressing for him, bro?
QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
And where did he go for two? Like,
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
On fourth down, going to the air. He lost it high and deep.
that's Yo, how did I play?
Defense gets off the field on fourth down. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Using the quick game. Touchdown,
Bro, you got me like
made
60.
the grab and then did the rest himself, and then 2 points on the board. When you're handed
Get off the ball at 18 on the Tom told me this. But I ain't giving up.
Every one of those players
Okay, I like that.
put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity. Boy, he took advantage.
Take your 18, but you do not come back and see
Kickoff
game.
unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead.
I ain't playing none of that. Won't beat it.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. He was
Just
looking
call
for
me.
some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
That brought up the tongue way too good, man. That's not his first time saying that.
Drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield.
That's what I'm
Able
talking
to
about,
work it
baby.
to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
That nigga forcing his players the routes.
Now they'll snap it from the
He
39.
don't want no one. Third ball up, flat foot.
Looking to throw on
If I'm
first down.
sliding, then I'm in the forward dude.
Quickly to the tight end.
That's
45 on its way. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge game.
I mean, Nick, nigga, if you being honest, I'll be rushing like every day.
That better, I won't call him back.
No shade.
So they'll go
Hey,
back to work after
sure
changing
people
into the
watching.
field. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Across the 25, he's got room. They get him corralled, but not
Oh, boy, this is low-key a sweaty game, bro. This is sweaty, bro.
Really good job working
God
through
damn,
his
bro.
progression. You get it
Shout
to him
out to the
quickly, and the big
four
tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
All right, it's fine.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage of reading the quarterback's eyes and get to the ball. We saw that linebacker do it.
You know, Zane, who the could just keep not enough again.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Put in there, this on the South Place, a little bit.
And here's a fumble way behind the line.
What?
Bounced right back to them.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys.
Well, it's a bad time to start lagging.
I gotta get the football offense. Very lucky to get that football back.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Here's a hit. Can't make the connection, and the
One time I
defense
get
gets
always
a
down here, I
stop.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing forward, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Back to throw, it's Morton. Fires one high and deep.
Dropped it!
Grab along the
Ran
right
away
sideline.
from the ball like an idiot. Oh, that was.
This is some good deal I'm giving him right now.
The 21. To the air on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Oh my God, this is
Second and long.
Ryan.
Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Douglas. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I'm on the water.
He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Bro, like, can I get a pick, man? Wow, serious, bro. 4-5 shot at that.
Looking downfield on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Shit, you
They
get
got
a
him
pick
down
right.
pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard
That's what you
line.
said.
And
Yes.
it turns out
And
to
it's
be a
crazy. As soon as
missed
you said that, I got a
opportunity. You get
pick.
the
I
ball in the
swear to
red
God.
zone, and you turn it.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Flying down the left side. And he
I just scored
kept
with
running,
Jeremiah.
and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
Again.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should
One more
start
stop,
this whole
no, two
team.
more
Like,
stops,
the
yo.
comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the
No way!
You want to get a stop and go into that.
I lost, bro. I literally just lost
Listen,
right
the
there.
passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll bring it out. It's Hudson.
He's about to kneel for 1 second and then go for a QB sneak, bro. I love it.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the air, it's Morton. The short hands, it's Douglas. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Trying play action. He lobs one high down the left side.
Bro,
he holds it in and nobody's close. Touchdown, Red Raider. And once he found
yes.
space, the man might as well start playing.
Well, this offense
He's dealing it one more time, bro. This nigga actually stuff.
Another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Here's the snap, looking
I love God. I love God so much, bro, because I know if you would have got that, I would have been so embarrassed.
The returner will field it and try to set up his
Oh my
offensive
God! This is a harsh dude. By the time out, give you a taste of your own medicine.
Okay.
I'm gonna, oh yeah.
Making side adjustments.
He's good. I ain't gonna lie, he was good, but he got like the same record as me.
One deep down the right side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top.
I walk back. About that.
For that play, I'm looking at this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position. The fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game. Just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that. They're taking.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Remember the game, John?
And it's incomplete. Going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. And now let's see if the offense can make themselves up after the second down.
Immediately exited match. Immediately exited.
He's not a real deep. Inside the 35. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets him 30 plus.
23 and 10. I'm on a 1-2.
Scanning the field. It's
6-game win streak.
looking to the big tight end. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, nice job by the defense. They're playing with the
I'm gonna
lead.
ride this ball. This earth.
They're inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these
Who got
passes
4
and
views, man?
pick one up. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
He got 5 views.
Late in the first half, and they'll
That's
try to
on
get
YouTube.
points on the board before the break.
I said, who got 4 views? Got 5.
Play of the half. On third and short, they'll try to throw for
He got big little jerky for that.
Ball's incomplete, and that's how we'll
I'm
finish.
playing Alabama. I ain't gonna lie, I'm like,
And the Red
I gotta see his record.
Way to start the second half.
40 and 15.
Bring it out.
GG, I knew it. I knew it, man. GG, man. Why am I even ranked against him? But he's a whole different. Oh, wait, I got the dub, I think. He quit it. That made him quit himself. But I think I got the dub.
Got him downfield. Ripping off a
That can't be took on me.
got it out to the 41 with
That
the
get
first
it?
down. The passing game continues to be prolific.
I'm too deep in the playlist. Oh, I ain't get it. I
They've been
think.
built
I didn't get
recently
it.
on the efficient passing game.
I mean, so many good.
He said, listen to sing.
You know, you get great play calling, great offensive design. Ohio State.
No, that's my record in like here, but like my whole record like 23 and 10. That's my record in this division. That you got it, man. But if it's a gap, don't worry about that play. We got it. Now Penn State. Oh, God.
Just too much heat that time. They knock it down at the 31.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and...
He lost one down the sideline.
22-8. I mean, you got like the same record. That look crazy. 22-8, bro. I feel like the single big number in logging so tough. Like, I got that 10. I'm like, but that is just ugly. I don't even care if I lose, man. Like, once you get the 10, it's like, you know,
just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch.
I hate getting a ball first and like enemy territory.
He'll bring it out. It's Hudson.
Move line.
He's probably second guessing that return.
I mean, why would I want to do that?
First snap of this drive will come from their own.
Well, like, they edge is so fat, I couldn't even.
Looking to throw, it's Morton.
I'm better lose. I just see the
And he was
island.
drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
They got 48 hours to leave.
They've been trying all game long different ways to affect
GG, bro.
But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why
It's impossible for me to get this first, bro. Yeah, this is where it all ends at right here.
A little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The Red Raiders come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short.
Like, you can't even change the routes.
Running to Green. There he goes. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick up.
Bro, I'm really boxed, bro. Like, it's not even that I'm boxed. I can't even change the route, so it's like I'm just picking these generic plays.
They just keep firing. Finds his man. It's Williams. It's a fumble on the play. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. The Red Raiders look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on first
He
down.
cut a timeout. He got scared.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down.
There's a watch that.
Running underneath.
Gonna swing it on second down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
You know, you're seeing college football now with spread offense and tempo and air raid. We're seeing more and more 400 yards.
They just sold me, bro. I feel like I love.
This guy has played today, David. He has been on fire.
And it's so annoying now because all the quick game is so
Like,
good.
people hit,
Shots when you get matchups, and you see tight ends now that move like wide receivers and running backs that move like receivers. There's so many ways that quarterbacks can hurt you now, and he showed all of it today.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
I just sold my first possession.
The pitch. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of...
And like, number 10 as a running back look like an underrated.
That football. He might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football, though.
And the Red Raiders line up, trying to move the sticks on third and
Like,
short.
oh my god, I hate people running slow offense.
It's not sexy. It's not pretty. It's actually kind of old school because people don't really run a lot of QB sneaks anymore. You don't even see quarterbacks under center that much. But what do? You keep your momentum going. You've already strung together a bunch of plays. Now is not the time to get super aggressive. Way to go, high percentage. Run the quarterback sneak. Get the first down.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no.
Gotta stay high. Gotta stay high.
Wiggle room for ball carry.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. A 3rd and long here. They can't pick up the first down without getting the touchdown.
No, let's go! Let's go! That's, oh my God, bro. Justin was got that dude.
This game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard.
Bro, it's like, I don't know, bro, like... No! I quit, bro. Oh God.
The 26-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air. It's Sayin. He's taking a deep shot.
Bro, I threw the ball, bro, and not throw.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to take shots early in the game when the defense may not be expecting it, but at this point, 4th quarter, you're trailing by a lot. They know you're going to do it, and the defense was expecting that one. Great job in the back end.
He's going up top here late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more.
A dime, bro.
Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
They'll run the toss. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Bro, like, I'm not even, man, just increasing, like, I'm not even done with this, bro.
Rides the back on the option, the give. He's loose. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Offense will use a timeout.
Oh, nah. He had a low.
The Buckeyes have it in scoring
Oh,
position
nah, he
on
just...
1st and goal.
How you saying, like, you know, hit the car, really.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
And they'll try to catch him with a pass. Big fella moving. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. A couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this.
That's crazy. I sold this game
after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them.
It's impressive. It's huge.
Obviously,
we know it's going to they're going to move up the charts, but the other side,
they don't please up all night like that. Not till 06. Cause I be up till 6. You ain't got no life, ho. How about that?
I know how to do it now.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horse.
Bro, I really cannot play with this feature, bro. This is like too unfair. I ain't gonna lie. Like, my whole screen is vibrant. Like, I literally can't even audible around.
Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Like, if you're gonna give me the book and tag, at least let me someone like this.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away first. And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
You can get a quick one in.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Got the quick completion.
That nigga tripping. We'll get rid of it.
Pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. Leaves it with the back. Just a 1-yard gain leaves it with 3rd and 9.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The short hands, it's Bernard. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Not trying to square, man.
Just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud.
Turning it on. There he goes. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
What a play call. You can feel maybe a little bit of a defensive line. What do you do? Screen right behind you, get it to your running back, let him do the rest, chew up some yardage, and make the big play for the offense.
He hauled that one in.
He immediately caught out like brother.
Our coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive.
That boy got sprayed on the way. He could get down gritty. When we put in the fight, though, you do.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
You go order it.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing the rhythm and cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. They're likely going to throw it again here right now.
You gonna count it up?
Timing. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with a
you're thinking fourth down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You just throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
And he's got the extra point. 7-0 to start this one. They're ready to kick it away, and this is buzzing after that last score. Coming out with it, it's Adams. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
Next person still shot him out.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a
People always quitting, bro. Like this.
I would kick 3, bro.
I won't finish my thing, my season. Alright, season games online. So I got ones. Games. Oh my god.
No! Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, yeah, this like, it's too much mistakes, bro. It's too much mistakes for me to win.
Hey man, can y'all do me a big favor, everybody? The like button, please. Everybody just drop one like. That's what I'm talking about. Now, type 1 in the chat if y'all want me to play one more game. Type 1 in the chat, y'all, if y'all want me to play another game. Not gonna lie, your boy contact. But for y'all, I'll play one more game, so type 1 in the chat if you want me to play one more. Come on. Alright, shall I catch y'all tomorrow? Alright, I got a question, y'all.
No question, little dude.
Should I stream till I go to sleep?
Who just want to stay up with us, man? Let's go to bed, bro. You not young. You need your sleep.
know I be up, so I don't even know why he's saying that. But should I stream till I go to sleep? Or should I end stream now?
What flag is that? What flag? What?
Put that work in.
What is that one?
Alright, man.
Bro, I swear this game is so glitchy. It's literally changing my routes, bro. No, he dropped it!
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Right.
Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa26. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country.
Well, I'm telling you, playing Madden make you forget like the other person is a human, bro. Like stuff like that, bro. No matter how good you is, bro. That's just a natural instinct.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Bro, he's behind.
Bro, you said playing Madden. You're not even on Madden.
Bro, you know what I mean, bro.
Bro, you should be streaming too, bro.
The Buckeyes will put total weather to crank us up.
Bro, I don't like to stream games, bro. I don't like the game.
So you don't like to stream
That's
games?
not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kicker goes out.
God! Oh my God. My last water right here, man.
Pulled and finds his man on the left. Turning on the Jets. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. They go to the ground.
Let's go. Sit him down, bro. Sit him down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage and getting running backs.
I can't, bro. That's like I be needing to break.
Stop it after just a few.
From the game, too.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now go to dime package, just a nickel package. Taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to have more speed.
He just got rid of the football. Not sure what he was doing, and they're going to get him for grounding. So the intentional grounding call will be a loss of down, and now it's 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. They'll run play action. He's going to throw deep right side. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I'm serious.
I might stay on till I go to sleep. I got 5 people watching.
They're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups because that time the defense won. They're able to hype the football and creating the interception.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Sayin. Under fire. And as he throws, can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. So now it's 2nd and long. Motion from
You're coming down for the game-winning field goal. I said it. They're going down for the game-winning field goal.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
Like I ran backwards.
Looking to throw on 1st
Gang, he
Fires
hit
into
off his
traffic,
route.
picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got
And
it
he
at
had
the
the
49.
big shot.
Man, how about the rough starts for this offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early. First drives to get something going. Both of them turn it over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Throws toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes.
Just off the mark for you, buddy. Just shucks the Well, I'm betting on this. I'm just throwing my
Third and long, and he'll try to throw
I'm going right down the middle, too.
It's Brown. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Yeah.
And the Tigers come along with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play.
Yo, they actually want me to lose. I'm like, no cap.
2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking about doing something there. Goodness gracious. Keep turning the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot.
Oh my God, but boy, y'all too. Oh my God, no, you like, bro, always find something.
Defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him.
And they will score. Touchdown Buckeyes.
Well, he's calling so many timeouts to drive me.
Defenses make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead
Like
quickly
that,
because they
no.
have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
All right.
I missed him for. Oh my gosh.
This should be the last play of the quarter.
I know, look, he happy. Look, he's not even picking this play. He like,
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
like, only me, like, only me.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down.
I'm happy right now.
Using his legs and stirrup. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
He said this.
Big old Swoopy, the Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Anderson. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Anderson. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Rushes on him. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. 9th play of the drive coming up, and this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. Touchdown, Tigers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it. Big guys missed, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
And they tacked on the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. To the air on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted.
Bro, how's that even pop, bro?
Swing momentum. Just steamrolling the defense. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
We've just seen in this game the ball's just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Finds his man. It's Durham. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To throw, it's Nussmeier. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fired. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Bring in the heat. And that one falls incomplete stand by the defense.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Wait, what did he say?
Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Donaldson. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Pocket breaking down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air, it's Sayin. He got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And how about the aggressiveness? This coach says, I'm going for it. We're going to put 6 on the board. Time ticking down. Maybe be a little bit more concerned.
Keep that out under the pressure.
Now they have the
That
lead
is
going
not
into
right.
half, an extra point away from a 7-point lead.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
I'm saying having that.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this 2nd half. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Tate.
How did he spell it?
They finally get him on the ground in this junior tournament.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, 1st down.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And they won't be able to connect downfield.
I hope that Indian fits the little glitch.
Up now, here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
Well, that inside line.
So since he knows Steve don't watch him or never watch me, so basically you already could tell that was kind of towards me. You just
Pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
That is a great response by this defense. You know you went into the half, you made some adjustments, talked about, listen, we're not down that much, we're very much in this game, but it starts with the first possession. And how about the first play, they get a sack?
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 30.
hey, look how they just glitch my defense, bro. Like this is actually crazy.
32. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now.
He does that on purpose because before I said don't bounce the screen the live. Like you did. You know I said the notification does that.
What can you dial up here?
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
And for the 5th time, the offense will go for it on 4th down. 2 for 4 so far. The play action fake. And they got him. A sack. Denies the try to convert on 4th down.
Well, that play never had a chance on 4th down. They're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. The quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit.
Let's it fly deep downfield. Go to the end zone. It's picked off.
If you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6.
They get scared in it, bro. You can just feel it. Really shaking in his boots.
Right there as soon as he got the ball. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Anderson. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the 1st down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives live?
Oh, kick through, yeah, right, yeah, kick through, right, yeah.
Wide open spaces. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. The definition of 4 down.
And I made him block all his for no reason. I'm not
their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense.
He was thinking about it though, and I don't like that.
Nothing to worry about.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. The quick out. And he's still running after the move. Oh, he's
But if I trip, bro, like they got the same number of offense.
Touchdown, Tigers. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback, because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Yeah.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Bro, like how, what, like how?
Field on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete as they tried to hit him with a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
After that incompletion, it's
Do I
decision
go
time
for
now
this?
if you're the head coach. Do you stay aggressive? Do you trust your offense to go get this
Let's
first
get
down,
him
try
nice,
and
bro.
eat clock and win the game
Nah,
early?
don't.
Or do you trust your defense to get it back
Yeah,
to you
go for
quickly
it.
for one more opportunity?
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45.
How do you?
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard
Bro.
line. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quickly complete. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all offseason.
He gonna get another 3. That's what he get. He ain't getting no point.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Anderson.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These little guys that are so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short. You can throw it long.
We just wait so to come in the edge and just attack this.
Shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
The Tigers will snap it on first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
There's just so much chemistry between this quarterback and his receiver. And you saw it right there, down the perimeter, trying to work the boundary. Just put it somewhere near him. He'll catch it. He'll get a foot down and help out his offense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And it's another tackle for loss for this defense. I'll tell you, they came into this game knowing they had to shut this guy down. He's one of the best in the nation. They've given him the ball a bunch. He's just had nowhere to run. And I don't think anybody expected him to struggle as much as he had so far in this game.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Third down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out, get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it for their playmakers, and they got absolutely nowhere. Lost yards on the play. Fourth down now upcoming.
It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now they've taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield. It's Saying. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. The Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, you'll need to push it.
So scary, bro.
It's Peoples. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking to throw on first down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, they don't connect on that throw, but you're seeing the 2-minute drill live and in full effect for this offense, something they practice each and every single week. Looking for the sidelines, using the clocks, understanding the timeout situation.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Looking for more room. And a big return after the
They
INT,
said
set up the
another
offense
interception.
possession.
Well, we've seen this defense make plays time and time again in this game. They may have just sealed it with that takeaway.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
All I have is saving season, bro. Like, this not telling how this game shit is going, bro. I'm really good.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
Timeout is called by the defense, and 12 seconds remain in the football game.
Oh my God! Oh my God, man. So good. Yo, that stuff's crazy, bro. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying, God?
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try.
This
is not the problem here. The field goal is a little tricky. And he missed it. No good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through.
Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one came out on top.
Two really good teams. There's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what,
you can't get off of
something to everyone else now. I was ranked above this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Bowman.
Where else
Good
about
teams
to
find ways to win games, especially in a game like this.
supposed to try again and win your game, bro.
Make the plays when it matters the most. You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, if you new here, hit that like button, to subscribe. We're on the road to 200 subs. You don't have to sub if you hear and you know. If you hear and you know, just drop a like. You know. Drop a like so more people can see it. getting off.
I'm sitting there looking for that pick.
I can't play laying down. Bro, Wingstop is hiring. Go get a job there.
Bro, like, nigga, you have no options, bro. Like, what are you talking?
You work there until you find something you like. Did you just say Dre?
Yes, in a 4x4 box.
Just give me my glizzy.
What?
Put some water on the stove, man.
He's quitting the match, bro. He's quitting the match. Like, bro, why are you quitting, bro? Bro, it's like, why are you quitting, bro?
I gotta sit up and play.
Bro, I don't know. He plays laying tooted up.
Watch your mouth.
See, look, watch your mouth. Like, look. Look, we got jam in his head.